Hello and welcome back to the Bobber Plays our Pikmin 2 playthrough. I've decided to finally take pity on Grandma. We will go save... or at least try to go save Louis in the new area. So that we aren't endlessly attacked by Grandma's email messages about, why aren't you replying, Louis? Oh, the game audio needs up some. Give me a sec. No? Maybe that's just my headphone. What about the other one? No, I still see that as needing some volume. Hmm, how odd. Why would it suddenly be quieter? There we go. We don't know what we need in this new area, so let's grab a little bit of all of the basics. And if we need some of the advanced types, we can come back and get them. What the hell is the gun sound? Is this something that we can pick up? Yes, but you need 1,000? So you need an entire stock of heavy Pikmin. Like 100 heavy Pikmin. Madness. How many do we have saved up? 15. Good enough. Oh god, no. Alright. Oof, we do need to restock our reds, so let's let our reds get some red bonus. You can go collect the reds once they've finished delivering all this. Oh, one sec. Bless me. Okay. So we haven't been up here. Sure, we can... We can send some blues to this task. Segregate. Grab the blues. Let's start building this wall. And we do need some whites. That is a very deep noise. Flamethrower bro, but he's in the water. Oh, come on. You're in the water, you stupid things. There we go. Okay, now we said we did need some whites for this wall, so we'll deposit these. Grab some whites instead. Bring them over. Come on, little guy. Don't get lost. Turn, camera. Thank you. Segregate. Get the whites working on that wall. Not the yellows, you fools. The whites. Get to work. Yeah, this is better. Okay. And then the blues. Go grab Hog. Let's kill Frogman. Actually, detach. You go pick up those guys once they've delivered. Oh, you idiots. So the red ones, when I detached them, walked straight into the fog there. Into the poison, because they're idiots. Let's go explore over here. That one is a fake one. Come on, guys. It's not that hard. almost better off just smacking them myself. Okay, now you guys have been annoying and must die. Come on. Okay, and then your friend. Come on, Chief, karate chop. Come on. Oh my god, a third one? Yeah, you know what? No. Grab everyone, back off. Come on, guys. Ah, you fools. Come on, up the hill. There we go. Ah, they're so stupid. Come on. And these, we can do the rest of that tomorrow. Good. Nah, there's not any way they get back there in time. Save everyone. Save everyone. About the most we could hope for would be to kill these. I wasn't expecting 3 bloody sets of plants in there. Okay. Progress? I mean, we lowered a bridge. We lowered a bridge and we cleared a wall. We're gonna get told off by Grandma again, though, for not having found Louis. And we did lose 4 whites. Louis, you've sent absolutely no replies. I'd like to come see you, but I'm so old. All I can do is send you preserved bug food. Okay, let's go again. Once mighty army of white ones is kind of rather gone. Okay. Good. First Floaty McGee, once he realizes we're here and comes into range. Textbook. No, not the whites first. Oh, well. I mean, at least it killed him quickly, but... Segregate. Yep, we found a new underground. Perhaps you will find Louis in here, and yet my CPU is on edge. Ludicrous dangers await. Beasts lurk at the bottom of the deepest, darkest, most foul, sinister, horribly vile pit. Do you wish to enter? Of course you do. Courage is your truest treasure. Oh my god, they're going crazy over the drugs. No. You're gonna go crazy over the drugs. There. Segregate again. Grab the whites. Send them to do this wall. I don't care if the blue dies, that's his fault. Okay. And now this thing. Whew. There's still one more fake flower in here. Thank you. That's so easy when there's not two blowhogs removing all your Pikmin. Okay, and that's just another way through there. Two new treasures. So yesterday, no progress, but today some. We found the anti-hiccup fungus. end. Seed of Greed. Now, why would we want to be standing here? I can throw things over there. Yeah, I'm not sure. I could throw things over there. Good. Leave all the Pikmin there. You are getting ready to grab those whites once they finish the wall. Armored Nut. Okay, so we can't go there. There is a lobster here. Fine, split. Grab the blue. Actually, no. You know what? I can't be asked here. Lobster, eat one of these, and then just stop being a problem. Come on. When have you been able to resist a white one? There you go, dead lobster. This wall is still going. Oh, this is a loop. Okay. Finally. Come on. You need to go help the other wall that's being worked through by the blues. Seriously? Go help. Thank you. Okay, now if we have to throw them across into that area... I don't think that's far enough. Oh, you stupid little things. Come on. And then here. You guys can definitely come forwards. Start working on this. And if you're gonna come all the way over here, that's your fault. Get swarmed. I don't know how you're on fire when you're underwater. Oh, everyone can just walk across here now. Well, I feel silly. I thought we had to throw everyone from over this zone. We do not. Okay. Grab everyone. Kill him! Kill him! Okay, tomorrow we have an electric fence to work on. It's as good as it gets. So tomorrow we need lots of yellows for the yellow wall. We got Armored Nut, Anti-Hiccup Fungus, and Seed of Greed. We lost 5 whites somewhere. Yeah, we still haven't saved Louis, I know. At least we have the majority of the above ground stuff now. So I wanted a little bit of you. A little bit of you. A little bit of you. And a whole lot of yellow. Okay, let's go! Oh, 5 already got lost somewhere because they're idiots. They want their drugs? No, come on. What a weird berry tree. A berry that does both kinds of berries. Okay. Segregate. Yellows. Come on. Try again. Segregate. Good enough. Get on your job. Now these guys can do this. Good. You might as well stay here. He can go collect all the berry and grub collecting ones. First wave are arriving. Fence is down, let's go. How hard to move is the pine cone? Not very hard at all. Where's this? Oh, so this is a connection around to there. Well, no. I don't want to do that yet. I'd rather go do another set of berries. Cool, and then we can go start on some of these dungeons. So which one to attempt first? Probably the first one that we find, eh? Wait, from all appearances, this is a particularly frightening crevasse. The data is horrifying. Courage is one thing, but recklessness is something else. Perhaps we should turn back. Well, if you still wish to enter, keep your daring in check and focus on surviving. And we got a treasure for the day, which means that now the only other treasure in the overworld is that ultra heavy weight that we need 100 fat ones for. Conifer Spire. Okay, I think that's it. 40... Wait, where's the other 30? Oh my god, they're all trapped there. Alright. We go stand here. You need to go leave these here. Leave these here. Go rescue the other idiots. And the game's then trying to tempt me to do even more berry harvesting, but realistically we have enough ultra red essence. I could use a bit more purple essence. But no. No. Let's get on with our task for the day. Good enough. Let's go! Hopefully we don't need very many purples. Okay, bomb, 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 electric, water. I think I'd rather go do this first. Wait for the chain reaction to finish. Now kill this guy. Okay, and then segregate. We need blues. Oh my god, no. No, 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 away from the bomb. Phew. Segregate. We need blues. I said we need blues. Good. Now, is that gonna kill your friend? Yes. Perfect. Now, come on, because he's probably getting killed by his own bomb. No, he's bomb immune. No, that should be fine. Okay, now we need some yellows. No, you stupid blues. Yellows. Patience. Guys, could you not just play with the bombs? Yeah, well, that's your fault. You played with a bomb. What do you expect? Okay, treasure. An almond cupcake. Enamel buster. Oh, it's fake food for a shop. Okay. And then... frozen telekinesis? Frozen clairaudience? Mirth sphere? Nah, I preferred the frozen things, but whatever. This area is now fully exploited. Zone 2. Let's go! Flaming thing, flaming thing. But I don't see a need to kill them. Okay. Segregate. Grab the reds. No, try again. Come on. Everyone, segregate. I would like the reds. Thank you. Let's use our pep-up potion. Okay. No, while the potion is still active, let's go kill the other one. Trouble is, I don't really have enough reds to do that, so we're going to actually burn one of our freeze him things. Morning, Salar. Good. Alright. That cost us an unpleasant amount of Pikmin, but is done now. Yeah, g'day, Salar. Kill him. Good, and then this body. First treasure of this level, a sapphire ring. Frosty Bobble. Second gadget, or second treasure for this area. Fiery Bobble? No, Gemstar Wife. Good. And then third bobble for this area. Essence of Despair. Oof. Okay, and the radar turns off, so there's nothing more to be had here. Next level. Oh, God. Okay, there's the exit. But there are several doors. Drink up, little ones. Good work. And what about the other door? Yeah, there's something in that direction we haven't dealt with yet. Drink deeply. Okay, exit. There's a flower guy. And a fake flower. Come on. Oh, God. Okay. And there's one more fake flower that way. Grrr. Okay. And another door. Very good. Capsicum? Oh, no you don't. Good. Aww. Come on. There you go. There you go. And another treasure, but still no Louie. Infernal vegetable. There's still a whole direction we haven't explored, but I think it's just a loop. Yeah, it's just a loop. But the treasure-o-meter isn't gone. So there must be buried treasure somewhere. But where? Here. A potato? What delightful name does the potato have? Child of the Earth. Alright, now this zone is empty. And we may continue on. Some are still caught over here. Okay, and next area. Nope. The flying rock is not going to hurt us because we're already down in the next level. Nope, fake news, fake news. Well, that was a nice and easy treasure. It's a little milk container that you get in the sort of thing that you'd get if you're on an airplane. Milk tub. That's not a charming or unique name, game. Come on, that's so vanilla. How? Because it's a yellow, you foolish things. Red. 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 Okay. And then the... Ah! Not you! But we feared you more than we needed to last time, so let's power these up, freeze you, and then I reckon we can just spam your face to death. I'm willing to burn 2 potions on you. Especially when he pays back one of those potions. Don't go play with the bomb. Over here. Do that. Okay. And then this. Although it doesn't look like there's anything behind it. No, there's a color change flower, but we don't care. It has, however, gotten some of the Pikmin seemingly irrevocably stuck. Segregate. Come on. Now we want blues. Okay. Oh, there's another one hiding in the water. I was wondering why the boss music still wasn't gone. Now, can we convince you to just eat some boulders? Come on, you want to eat these bombs. It does some damage to him. Come on, lick this. Or are you going to try and go back to your home? You're going to try and go back to your home. Segregate again. Grab the blues. Come on. Some tasty, tasty blues. A little bit closer. There we go. Okay, hide over there. No, you foolish creatures. Good. Grab the blues. Oh my god, no. Hello? You should be able to grab that, guys. There we go. Oh, it's a crab claw. Let's guess. The Crushinator. Certainly worth a lot. Mysterious Remains. Aww. And there's no more treasures in this area, so we're good to leave. We could turn some more into blues for the sake of grabbing his corpse, but we don't really care about money. I liked the Crushinator. Purple, we need to get up to 100 of them. Everything else must be sacrificed in the pursuit of more purples. And more whites. Come on, game. There we go. And some more whites. Good. Now, do I think we should leave and come back? Yes, if only to deposit the purples and whites. Well, at least the purples, and bring back more people down here. Still, we made good money. $800 worth of new goodies. Deposit the purples, because we need to save up to 100 of them. Grab more of all the others. Wrong way. I want to store more. Oh! Okay, I'm in control of them all, thank you. Now store them. It's not heaps extra, but it helps. Get 100 tradition general. He's only got 6 shock. You ungrateful thing, Salar. Only got 6 shock. Deposit some of the whites. I don't need... Good, and a couple of extra reds to make up for the ones we just deposited. Okay. Let's try that same dungeon again. But this time we can skip the first 5 levels. Okay, hide in the corner, disassociate. You grab everyone again. You find the exit. Good. Certainly fewer losses on that level, as we had 0. Come hide in the corner. Don't even need to, it's right next to the level change. Fantastic progress. 2. Over here. Change who's in control. You hoover up everyone. Change who's in control. Find the exit. There are more fake flowers, but we're just going to ignore them. And you got a siege pip. 6 shock and a siege pip, and you're ungrateful. Wrong gate. Very good. Okay, and this is as far as we got. We can make some more purples, which is lovely. And some more whites. Seriously? Come on. Good. And then the purples. Come on, Tubby Bobbies. No, that's the exit back to the surface. This is where we want to go. Although first we might as well feed all the new guys. There we go. Now do we go back to the surface and deposit these purples? I mean, this actually looks like a fairly efficient way of farming purples. Yeah, I'm gonna do that once more. We need 100 of them to get that treasure out the top of this level. Like in this section of the overworld. Might as well deposit some of the whites as well. Okay. Go hide in the corner. Disown. Trade. Reown. Trade. Go to the exit. Exit. There we go. That one's never failed so far to be right next to the entrance. No. Okay. No, let's learn our lesson from that. Disassociate, change, grab everyone. I said grab everyone, change. I'm going to be forced to fight this because it's in the way of the exit. Fair enough. Let's use one of our spicy spices. There's 2 of them here, in fact. Okay, only losing 1 to these is actually pretty... Okay, 5. 5 is a bit less good. Oh my god. Well, at least we found the exit. Come on. No, I don't care about harvesting his body. Nice and easy. The purple appears to recharge absolutely every time you're here. Because we've been here 3 times in a row. And it hasn't yet failed to produce purples. So it seems reasonable for us to go up to 100, 100. On purples and whites. With only a little bit of painful grinding here instead of endless amounts of painful grinding. We're doing it even for a less noble cause this time, Decoy. We're doing it for money. We want to get rich. Pouring out the treasures of this once vibrant world. $30. So we need 70 more. And we do 5 a thing. So it's only like 14 more visits. And we will have all the black ones, all the purple Pikmin we need. That's gonna take a while. All in the pursuit of a mega weight. I mean, it works, Thief Stay. Why not? Why not? Otherwise, you risk losing your Pikmin, especially on the levels that have falling ceiling rocks. Okay, go hide in the corner. You won't everyone, hide in the corner. Find out if the exit is behind one of the walls. See, like that. If we were running along with our Pikmin behind us, they would have, like, half of them would have just died. Oh, leave me alone. Nope, the exit's somewhere quite reasonable. Putting the rich guy at first. No one would dare attack such a slick-looking guy. And he's wearing a suit to the battlefield. Look at him. Disassociate. Actually, no, because we need to dig our way through this. Very good. And purple. $13 more times. You know what? Get rid of all the ones that we have. Hail, Jingo. We're currently grinding purples. Because we need 100 of the things to get this super heavy weight over here. Oh, I didn't wait long enough. And every time we go through this, we can produce one set of 5 whites and 5 purples. And it doesn't take very long. So that's what we're doing. We're looping down to level 5 of here. Exit. Level 5 exit. Level 5 exit. As it seems like the black flower, the purple flower in here, always respawns. 100% of the time. Are there other ways to get purples? There are other places that have purples. I don't remember anywhere that has 2 purple flowers. But no, you have to use the conversion flowers. There's no, like, way of planting purples like you can plant the yellows, reds, and blues. There are 3 whites in the white cave. But I don't know if there are anywhere with multiple purples. And this doesn't seem to take that long. Zone. It's quite quick. No, I accidentally gained control of boss again. Don't care about you. And it looks like we may have to actually fight here. Yes, we do have to actually fight. Kinda sucks, but whatever. The first time you get purples? I feel like we've done the area where you get purples and they don't infinitely respawn. Like, if you do that dungeon multiple times in one day, that, it doesn't, like, infinite respawn. Whereas this seems to be infinitely respawning. Ignore that everyone's about to die to a boulder. We teleport down the hole. What do we need? There's a... Out in the mega world, out in the overworld here, there was a item that needed you to have 1,000 lift strength. Normal Pikmin, every other color Pikmin only has 1 lift strength, but the purple Pikmin have 10 lift strength each. You can only have 100 Pikmin total, which means that to get to 1,000, you need to have 100 of the ones that are worth 10. Yes, look, this flower infinitely respawns. Would only be nice if it did like 20 or at a time instead of 5, but hey. You get the, like, true ending, my understanding is, Decoy, if you get every treasure. Whereas at the moment we have, like, we technically have gotten to credits, but it's not the full game. That you want to get every treasure, and then you get the, like, ultra super good end. The first credits, like, if you finish the game... If you considered the game complete when you get the first set of credits, then you wouldn't even play this level at all. Oops. Because you haven't even unlocked this level when you... I should be using the blues. Get to the credits. Because I have like 100 million blues saved up, but I only have like 60 more reds saved up. So we need 60 more. No, yeah, 60 more. Which is 12. 12 more grinds. Ah, no! Okay. They almost bamboozled me. No. Ugh. There. Get him nice and far away so he doesn't get in range of that. Now trade. Where's the exit? Thank you. And I'm sorry to see that, Dark was being mean by putting voice control on last, so you had to go to sleep, Jingo. Okay, separate. Find out if we need people to get to the exit. No, we do not. Double check that we've got all the Pikmin. We do. Wrong one. It's going to be the other one. Whatever. Doesn't take them very long. Not when there's a full 100. Oh, and I said I should stop using reds, didn't I? I should start using blues. Okay. Oh, why are two people missing? Oi. No treasures, yes, save, continue. Go, 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 go. 11 more grinds. No. How about we go here? Disassociate. Trade. Reassociate. No, I didn't want the boss man. Look, you go over here. Reassociate. No. Flamethrower pig, leave us alone. Good. Yeah, this one always appears to be right next to the entrance. Kind of wish those hurt them. Not even the right one. Well, it's not here either. It's not here either. Okay. Get our 5 heavies. And then our 5 whites. No. That one. Don't get distracted by the drugs. Come on, guys. There you go. We're halfway there. There feels about as safe as we're gonna get. Change who we are. Hide in the corner. Where is the exit? It's over there. So what we can stop this when we get to like 90 and then go do the place that has 2. Maybe. Please disown. Trade. You own everyone. Where's the exit? It's apparently this way. But we are going to need people. We are going to need people, so trade. Let's not accidentally get... Nope. Well, looks like we're losing one red because they're an idiot. Trade. Trade back. Re-own everyone. Trade back. The exit is behind another thing, so fine. And this guy. Good. Next. Now, come on. Let's roll lucky. Thank you, and have the exit right next to us. So, this makes 55% of the way there this time. Okay, 55. No, it's being sensible. 55. Over here, looks safest. Disassociate. Change. Reassociate. Where's the exit? Probably worth disassociating. Reassociate. Yep, was worth. We only lost one this way, instead of all of them. Or at least a significant portion of them. Oh, come on. Come on, everyone. I need you all. If only you could trick the flower by throwing more in before it closed. No, they're gonna get distracted by the drugs. And by the beetle. %60 done. Looks like this might be the last grind for the day, or at least the second to last, so we might only get up to 70. Bless me. Bless me. Okay. Thank you, Pizza Noir. Split. Separate. Grab everyone. Split. No, we are going to need to... Well, maybe. Maybe it's up here. No, we're going to need to murder our way to the exit. Pepper up, potion, go. You have made a powerful enemy. Swarm him. Swarm him. And now this guy. And now this. All right. Old man. Can't handle uncrossing his legs. Alrighty, and let's get out of here. And one more, and then I think we can't fit in more for the day. Fine. Drink deeply, my little guys. And that one's for me. How is that not for me? Thank you. Make up for what we spent killing the plants. Put them away. Yeah, I think we'll be able to squeeze in one more. Especially if I don't bother withdrawing other ones. We just deposit the two and then run for here. Good enough, you can sprint through enemies and it doesn't matter. No, it's not that way. Come on. That way? No, the other way. This way. I want to be careful of those. Oh. Am I getting it wrong? I'm getting it wrong. Where is it then? Okay, over there. Fair enough. Ignore that that's about to crush all our Pikmin. Doesn't matter. Perfect. Good. Don't get distracted by the bugs or the drugs. 70. 70. Last visit for the day. Interesting that we heard another time tick noise. It suggests that time was passing while it was doing the saving and loading screen. Go hide in the corner. Nope, 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 nope. Get away from that. Now you can go hide there again. Okay. So after this, we will go do the area with the whites and a little bit of red farming. The area where we first encountered the blacks, a little black farming. Come back here and have a go at these dungeons for real, or the rest of this dungeon for real. Yeah, there's no way. Well, there is possibly a way, so let's check. Maybe we can run through. Yes, yes we can. Not this one either, so it must be over here. Okay. And the final time we visit here for the day. Summon. Blues, da-ba-dee, da-ba-da. Hello? Thank you. And then blues, da-ba-dee, da-ba-da. Come on. No! No! Good. That'll do. Save. And then there's nothing else to do today. Lovely. Let it end this way. 3, 2, 1, 0. Hop in the Blingmobile. One sec. Yeah. Gemstar wife, essence of despair, child of earth, enamel buster, mysterious remains, frosty bobble, infernal vegetable, conifer spire, milk tug, mirth sphere. And in addition to 800 buckaroonies worth of extra stuff, I mean, that looks bad on our reds, yellows, and blues, but then you look at our increase in whites and purples. A 60 increase in each of those. Louie, I still haven't heard from you. I'm a grumpy old lady. Where's Louie? Yeah, you're gonna have to live without Louie another day or two, sorry. Yeah, because in the first game I got so low on blues, my instinct is to only, like, if given the option to make new to feed, I feed the blues, is my instinct. And I've kind of overfed them when I should have fed some reds. You've collected the Cook's Arsenal series. These apparatus ought to turn a tasty profit. It seems that there's no shortage of daughters that think their fathers stink. I've never had that problem, but it must be hard on those poor fathers. I shouldn't take advantage of it. But I think that stink epidemic increases the value of this treasure. Smelly fathers could take a dip in this portable milk pool, and their daughters would adore them for their farm-fresh scent. The Crushinator. This looks like some part of a crustacean. Its shape vaguely resembles a pair of scissors, but I've never seen anything quite like it. It's fair to assume this creature has already perished, but I don't understand why it hasn't begun to fossilize. Perhaps it was eaten by another creature, and it spat out the unwanted parts. Whoa there, that's crazy talk. If we sold a snack like this on Hokotate, everyone would get addicted to it. I should probably feel bad about making everyone on my planet fat, but as the ship is always saying, business is business. The Pinecone. I've paid off all the company's debt, but I find myself returning to this planet yet again. This time I must find and rescue Louie. I've been scouring the wilderness. As I scour it, I can't help but feel lonely for my faithful sidekick, even if he does eat all the ship's snacks. Because of my loneliness, I've dubbed this region the Wistful Wilds. According to the ship's analysis, this gourd contains extremely bitter seeds. However, analysis was done by a machine, and I'm not convinced. I wouldn't mind trying myself, but I haven't been feeling well since I ate that toxic berry. Today, buried deep in a hole, I found a vegetable that I've never heard before. This dark-dwelling vegetable stores all of its nutritious energy in its roots. The ship named it the Child of Earth. I think it's fitting. My investigation has concluded that this object embodies the spirit of comedy, but when it comes to humour, not even this item can stand up to my unrivaled powers of hilarity. Too bad the President doesn't appreciate my comic genius. These parts join together to form an elegant treasure. Naturally, seeing the two separated makes me sad. I suppose what really makes me sad is the fact that I'm separated from my family. Aww. I'm really scared when women get angry with me. Wives and daughters have sinister ways to get back at forgetful fathers. Ooh. I'm captivated by this treasure's unique glimmer. I found it in a breathtaking complex of caverns. I'm glad to see I'm already enjoying the fruits of my labour. And then we're back to the milk thing. So we're done. We haven't actually read any of these. And yet none of them are showing up as new. Is Poison Lady in here? No, Poison Lady doesn't seem to be in here. Weirdly. Poison Queen. So we're gonna do White Flower Garden. We killed the water wraith in the water thing, but we haven't revisited there to get the rest of the things in that zone. So I haven't revisited Submerged Castle to get the things that the water wraith thing scared us away from on the lower levels. Or on the higher levels, I should say. So we're going to do this to farm some more reds and to farm some more whites. Come on, just finish landing there before I hit cancel game. No, 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 no! Too slow. I wanted to stop them at the last moment. That's not yet ready. Those are not yet ready. Those are not yet ready. The bugs have killed our bridge again because they're meanies. Has the water puddle filled up again? It has not. Okay, kill him! And this guy, quickly! And this guy, and then any fake flowers, and the bridge again. You're not fake, you're not fake, you're not fake. Oh, I thought you weren't fake. Well, I was wrong. Go, swarm him, my pretties. Good grab. This one is fake. Good, grab them. Please stop eating my bridge. No, those are reserved for the reds. So's that. Stop it. Okay, and then the frogs. Got ya. Good enough. No, leave them alone. Silly things. Oh, they're getting confused. They're water ones, they should realize that they can get back the other way. So this is going to try and tempt me to kill Harvey Birdman. Is there a fake flower here? There is. We should do you as well. Good enough. Come on, hurry up. Come on, come on, hurry up. Okay. No! Slightly too slow. Put these away, trade them for reds. No, no, put those blues away. Good. No, put those blues away. Grab more reds. Not you, put those blues away. Grab more reds. Good. That all looks good. Start another set of berries. We would if this wasn't infected. Come on, kill it. Finish killing it, come on. That'll do. Grab, put away the rest of the blues. Go grab the rest of the corpses. Everyone, help. Make that go quicker. And this one. Alright, that's probably it. And then grab everyone and do the whites. That'll do. Off to harvest the whites. Good. Yeah, so like this area where you first get the whites, if you do it more than once... Yeah, look, it's still not recovered from the last time we visited it. You can't just farm this infinitely like the one we were doing on that... in the Wistful Woods. I was hoping to get at least one set of flowers out of this, but apparently not. Where's the exit? That way? Yes, that way. I don't have any whites, so we gotta do... this. Trade. Still, even if we didn't get the bonus extra whites here, we still will have harvested, what, like 100? 100 extra reds and maybe like 30 extra blues, something? As well as one extra flameberry, pepper up berry thing. Ultra spicy essence thingy. Even if we do get yelled at by Grandma one extra time for not saving Louis. No cash money, but 160 something-ish. Well, slightly less. 140 reds. 30, well, 25 blues. Grandma's still complaining. Okay. This area is recovered pretty quickly. We only left it alone for a day. And yet already so many of these have returned. Come on, how is that not? No! If that thing is trying to attack us, run! Run! Come on. Good, it can't climb up the hill. You know what? Rather than taking care of Mr. Annoying, we will take care of Mr. Actually a Threat first. Now, get him. Swarm him. Good. Now, I haven't actually explored up here. What's up here? Seemingly nothing except crack rocks. No, come on. I know the crack rocks are attractive, but no. And so the grinding re-begins. We're up to what, 70 or 75? We only have to do it 5 more times. It does feel a little weird that, right, this region had done so much repopulating in one day, whereas the flowers in the white Pikmin flower garden, nothing, even though we've been doing other things for what, like a week? Damn it, we are going to have to kill our way through. Fair enough. Pepper up potion. Prepare for murdering. Killing those is so much less of a hassle when you have the I can whistle everyone back out of the ground thing. Swarm him. No, my big puzzle for that water area at the moment, Jingo, is I don't know how you get anything other than water to enter the first level of the that water area with the weight puzzle. I tried max length leashing, and it's designed just to be long enough that it seems like you can only have water ones enter. Yet the first level or two of that area does have some like fire things and something else, I think, that makes me feel like you should be able to somehow work out a way of bringing in fire ones and other ones. You're only meant to have water enter because of the bulbin that you get? Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Can I please have the whites? Thank you. Leave him alone. Don't you dare get distracted by Mr. Beetle. Yes, no money. We lost 3 to the plant, but that's fine. 3 in order to gain 10 more black/white in total. $75 goes up to 80. 4 more times. Eh. Four more times ain't so bad. And then hopefully we never need to grind the special color ones ever again. There, looks safe. Disassociate. Change back. Grab everyone. Change back. Find the exit. Hide in the corner. No. Okay, we are going to need to be people to be able to even exit this area. Trade. Change back. Change back. Where's the exit? Forwards and right. We're going to need to be people again, because... Come on. Come on. There's another bloody... gate. Good enough. Blues. Come on. Whoops. Sorry, yellows, I didn't mean to. 3 more times. Good enough. Come on, attach. Let's go. Hide in the corner. Oh my god, no. Grab everyone away from the bomb. Now we can hide in the corner again. Trade. You grab everyone. Yeah, I almost got bamboozled there. Okay. Where's the exit? Forwards and right. Nope, we are going to need to murder our way across. So be it. Pep up powder. Go. Swarm him, my precious. Good. No, do not attach to that. Only do the wall. Good enough. Safe. Blues. I should make sure to withdraw blues at the end of this cycle. I'm kind of running out of blues to convert into the purples and whites. Two more times. 2 killed by plants. Acceptable losses. Oh, come on! Okay, there we go. Safe. Now back into here. Convert away. Trade. Reabsorb. Trade. Find the exit. Forwards and left. It's so close that there's a reasonable chance that we don't need to fight anything. Yep. Okay, blues. And purples. Ah, I missed one. Don't get distracted by Mr. Bug. Now we only need to do this one more time. And then we can go get that ultra super heavy weight thing. And then we can actually have a go at doing the rest of that dungeon. Instead of the first 5 levels again and again and again and again and again and again. No, I said disown. No! No, you foolish things. Disown. Good. Where's the exit? Disown. Split. Re-own. Look at where the exit is. Pure left. Looks like we can walk there. Nope, there's a... Yep, so we're gonna have to murder our way there. Fair enough. Pep up powder. Let's go. No, some of them got distracted by him. Fine, swarm him. And now this guy. Come on. Finish murdering. I said, finish murdering. Thank you. Another fake flower, but who cares? Lovely. All right. Now, hopefully we only ever need to visit here once again to get to the bottom of this, but not for the sake of grinding. Don't get distracted. God damn it. I said don't get distracted. Okay, success. Deposit everyone else. Withdraw only the purple people. No, come on. Come on, you need to go away as well. Oh my god, come on. All of them. Hmm? I said... all of them. They get distracted by the drugs. Morning, Maury. Okay, no more drugs. Good. Get this thing. Come on. And even then, they're super slow. Like, that thing's bigger than our ship. Our ship must actually be a TARDIS. It is a TARDIS. They're so slow. It's gonna take like a whole 3 hours just to walk that one screen. Well, thankfully, it's not on the other end of the map. Yeah, I'm gonna make use of the restroom while this is happening, because it's gonna take a while. BRB. Okay. Doomsday apparatus. Boop. Put these away. Very good. We're 3K. Let's grab 5 of them. And then everything else can be a mix of these. Imagine if we could have gotten that back when we were paying off our debt. Ugh. Come on, I need more reds. Come on. Done. Okay. And now we try getting to the bottom of this instead of grinding it endlessly. Don't need to do anything special here. The exit's in a nice safe place. Level 1 completed. Two is immediately behind you. Three is the flower one. Where is it on the map? It's close enough that I'm willing to bet that we don't need our people. Yep. Four was the water one. Really? Okay, it's the other one. Yes. And the one that we were using to grind the colors. And then new ground. Treading new ground. Oh, I thought that was another white one for a second. Dude. Missed one. There we go. Oh. Don't get distracted by the drugs. New ground! Yeah, we can deal with that. Okay, and then Froggo. Get him! Swarm him. Got ya. Please. Thank you. There's no harm in collecting these. Segregate, I want the blues. They've done a kind of bad job of segregating. Try again. Segregate, I want the blues. They've done a somewhat better job. Except that, well, that'll do. Go kill the fish. Good enough. Maybe I should be using the boss, as he has more health at the moment. Segregate, grab the blues. And these blues, and those blues. Karate chop the fish. Now we need yellows. Well, that's annoying. There we go. Now that he moves within range, it's not so bad. Disown. Disown. Check that there's nothing... Oh, that looked like I could climb up it. Yeah, you kinda can, but not from the angle that I tried. In any case, the radar's not going off, so there's nothing else over this edge. Well, we can throw people up there and then walk over that way. Come on, up. The Tubby Bubbies had some trouble with it. Come on, little guys. Up there. Come on, up the hill. There you go. No! Well, save them. Come on. Come on. Swarm. No, don't get too near it. Well, I said don't get too near it. Did you listen to me? And now the other one. No. Don't you dare commit suicide by doing that. I kind of thought there would be a treasure over here. Oh my god. No! Okay. How am I gonna do this? Yeah? Blue. Blue. Not red. Blue. Patience. There is no rush. We have all the time in the world to do the underground bits. There, now they can't get distracted by treasures. Okay. toadstool thing. No. Kill him. Wait, Mr. Frog had a treasure? Mr. Frog had a treasure. A pearl earring. Princess Pearl, not Princess Peach. Okay, only come back once we have more waters. Not even Princess Toadstool. Well, here could be Princess Toadstool. No, it's a grow shroom. Okay, segregate. There are no more treasures here. Actually, that means I should just run for the exit. We'll use our exit teleport strats. Okay. And then the whites, go do this. No, you stupid blue. No! Ah. I said arrange to put whites first. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Thank you. Straight into the president. Stun them. Good. One blue is an acceptable loss. Come on. Thank you. Again, whites, because there might be a buried treasure behind that. Let's have a look. No. It's a dead end. It just bamboozled us. Come on, yellow. You're not lost. Okay, here's one of the no more flower fishes, so wait for him to turn around. Weigh him down. Murder him. No, save everyone. Oh, we saved most of them. Good. Now, those guys are mean, and they can blow through the walls. So if we do this, right, he may try and do that. Which is really, really rude. But I think we're just going to have to live with him deflowering everyone. I can't be asked doing that micro. And the game is usually polite enough to, after having a level with 3 or more of these blowy things, to have a flower recovery level where you can get your floweriness back. Okay, there's one of them. And now you. No, not one of the purples. Absolute sniper. No, because there are some whites doing that, and they need to do this. No, you fools! Finish that one so that we can approach this one from a nice angle. That will do. Okay, gather up these guys once they've delivered the corpses, and that should be it for this level, I would guess. There's nowhere... Oh, there's actually one little area that we haven't explored. But it's just a dead end. So what is this pastry-looking thing? Impenetrable cookie. And... fuel reservoir. Okay. This level is indeed exhausted. And we're good to go. Purple, the stun effect is so strong, Vama. The stun effect is just too good. Oh, well, you get to die, friend. Ah, not the little squidlings. Okay, pick up him again. Now do these ones. Like, they're a hassle to earn. They are a huge hassle to earn. But their stun effect is very, 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 very strong. It's easy to see why they've made them a hassle to earn. Oh my god, no. Well, we're going down here. Kill everyone. Go. Nope, have not played through... Oh god, not the cannon people. Okay, let's kill off these first. Then do the cannon people. So otherwise these are going to eat us while we're being cannoned. Good. Come on, this way. Come on, finish him. Ah, it's got a faceplate that I hadn't specifically noticed before. Okay. Collect all these corpses. Wait, someone's eating us? Where? You! God, if only we could turn these back into Pikmin on this level. Instead it's just $2, $2, $2, $2, $2. The heck? Where did you come from? Ugh. So close. There we go. Okay, now collect his body. And that body. Good. Another room full of corpses. Converted into, as far as we are aware now, largely pointless money. Okay, that'll do. We'll go do another couple. Good. Any hidden treasure? No. Any hidden treasure? No. No, all of you. We need to kill these first, else you'll get eaten on the way out. Good. Okay. Collect. Corpse, collect. Looks good. Wait for everyone. Go kill that other last guy over there. Any hidden treasures? Not that I can see. Nor here. Might just be the juice. Yeah, it looks like it's just the juice based on the map. So it helps speed up this carrying. Snowtop? No, treetop apple juice. Washington's best. And there's no more goodies here, so we might as well exit. Where's the last guy? Halfway over there. Sure. Good little kids. Level 9. Sure, take care of that, why not? That is hideous. We need water people, segregate. You, please all hide over here. Grab the water people. Deal with this guy. Good, and then this guy. Come on, you gonna try and snipe me? Come on. Fine. Change person. Disown. Disown. No, change person. Disown, I said. Grab people. Grab people. He's gonna hurt Louis. He's also annoyingly standing over the poison. Grab everyone, segregate, make sure that we're the president, grab the blues, try again. The president can tank it. Come on. How is that not hitting you? Kill him. We may die. No. Louis is going nowhere near that thing. Disown. Get over in the corner. I no longer care. If that dies, I'm happy. Good riddance. Now everyone come back. Disassociate. The waters were stupid enough to jump into the water for that, but whatever. Grab everyone. Okay. A bobblehead. I have no more whites, or they're all helping with that. That's fine. That will be fixed soon enough. What charming name does this have? Wiggle Noggin. Adorable. One, two, three, 4, 5. No, not yet. Oh god, you again. Back away. Go. Murder! Murder him! Swarm him! Good. Oh, come on! Silly things. Stay. One, two. One, two. Fixed. Good. Grab everything that you can. Over here. Disown them. Good. What's the bottle top? Baby's bottle top gonna be called? It can't possibly be better than Wickle Noggin. Surely. Maternal sculpture. We think Wiggle Noggin wins at the moment. Okay, there's no more treasure here. Boss? But Louis is still disastrously close to death. Okay. Power up. We could just go for the exit. You seem immune. Let's try your face. He turns into a boulder that kills everyone. What are we meant to do? Are we meant to run him into a wall? Yes. And he's still immune, even though I'm trying to throw things at his belly. Sure. You know what? Let's go make an emergency Pikmin in case everyone else gets crushed. Come on. Yes, like that. You know what? No, we're just leaving. We will be back for you again later. Goodbye. When we're not on 0 health. At least we did work out that we must ram him into the walls, and then it looks like we're meant to target its exposed belly. I'm gonna want like 5. Okay, let's have another go at that. And now we can just skip all the way to the end, because there's no intervening treasures for us to get. I don't want to move at all. You know what? Let's just sprint for that. Go. Everyone. I think this is the deepest one we've had yet. 10 levels is the other one we had was 9? Where's the exit? Close enough that I could see us not needing the, not needing to fight. Damn it, we need to fight. Fine. See if we can ignore that guy. You don't want to eat us. No, you do want to eat us. Fine. Swarm him. Good. Ugh. Okay, this, and then that. Good enough. What? I went the wrong way. No, don't care. Fake news. Fake news, Boulder. It's not really a thing. Okay, the grinding room. No. I do want everyone. I want to know what I have. I want to get rid of 3 yellow, 2 red. Mornings are 3 yellow, 2 red. Alright. And now we'll just go with 3 red. Perfect. Leave the beetle alone. You're actually allowed to do the drugs, because there's enough of you that need to do the drugs. Good. But leave the beetle... Ah! I said leave him. Save. Continue. Keep digging our way to the bottom, so that we can lose scores of Pikmin to the boss again. Oh, it was the wrong kind. Oh well. Deposit. Let's call that slightly more grinding. Accidental grinding. At least it wasn't losses. Accidental grinding. Here. Then disown. Then change. You own everyone, and please hide here. Good. Swap. You go to the exit. Done. This one is the easiest one. It's always behind the entrance. Good. Please let us just go straight to the exit. Yes, it looks like we will be allowed to go straight to the exit. Fantastic. What a one. Grind one and don't accidentally use the wrong exit. And I think this time when we get Mr. Roly-Poly Bossman on his belly... I should not have changed whites. Stupid selection of whites first. We will, freeze him. So I accidentally killed some whites there. We should be on 10 and we're only on 6. Good. That looks the safest place. Disassociate. Split. Reabsorb. Hide in corner. Trade. Where's exit? Yes. Sure, the exit might be behind there, who knows? Let's have a look on the minimap. Minimap suggests no, that it's in the other direction. Hide in this corner. Trade. Trade. No, I don't want you to control these. Trade. Make sure he has them. Good. Okay, it's not that way. Okay, we will need to kill some things. Oops. Sorry, Blue. You're dying. Well, that was a convenient way of one-hit KOing him. Come on. Silly things. Look, this way, all of you. This way, all of you. All of you. There we go. We're missing one. Now we're missing those two again, and go before they de-associate them to us. So one white lost to the spiky nose guy that ate him and therefore died. Please go live in the corner. Very good. Where's the exit? Perfect. Double check. Yes, go. Hide in the corner. Change who owns us. You idiots. Done. Okay, boss time. Pep up potion. One emergency one, so that we don't lose the day's progress. So, one emergency Pikmin, please. Over there, everyone else. Pep up potion. Let's go. Okay, convince you to roll into the wall, please. I meant to freeze you. And again. As soon as we're allowed. Freeze you again. Come on. Oh, I didn't quite one-cycle him. Gather, gather, gather. Got ya. Okay. Whew. Much better. Hell, only 7 losses. Practically none. A frightening baby head. silencer. No more goodies here. How much is your corpse worth? Probably 15? Yep, 15. Alright. Another dungeon bites the dust. Cave, 100%. Now, there are still other dungeons that we haven't done here. So we haven't done that one. Which I think we now have to walk over that way for? I honestly forget. We've only... No, they're getting distracted by drugs. Stop them. No drugs. Come on. No drugs. Oh my god. Quit it! Where? Come on! Stupid lobsters. Swarm him! Swarm him! Well, you win this round, lobster. Come on. Oh, good lord, no. Good. Gosh. Water one. Now, get him. Good. Where are the other three? No. Come on, you've got real work to do. Stop it. All of you, come on. Good. Wait for everyone to catch up. Good. Other dungeon. I am detecting the howls of countless creatures. It is nearly deafening. Sound analysis indicates a wide variety of creatures. It is a melting pot of life. Mr. President, be extremely careful. Olimar, protect him at all costs. Let's flower all the ones that we can. Okay, I think that's everyone. Let's go! Whole of Heroes. Not Whole of Heroes, Whole of Heroes. You think this is meant to be the last one? Swarm him. Swarm him now. No, I don't need more flowers at the moment. Pep up potion, go. Swarm him. The little bugs are protecting the big flower man. Now you, come on. Good. Now this guy, swarm him. Good. There's another one of these over in the corner. Swarm him. Good. I guess we can take the time to collect some of these bodies now. There's enough of them. Oh, a leaf guy. Come on. Kill him. Okay. Fake flower. Doesn't look like a fake flower. And another nut. The corpulent nut. It's very, very fat. No more goodies on this level. So aside from harvesting any extra floweriness that we can, we're done. Looks good. Where was the exit? Let's go! Level 1 successfully defeated. Minimal losses. Hall of Heroes, level 2. Yep, let's go take care of this. Now, why do I feel like they're going to drop a bomb in there? Spider sense was definitely tingling. Yes, please. And is that our liquid or their liquid? No, this is Pikmin liquid. Okay. You are the extremely annoying ones. Swarm him! Swarm him now! We get you to... No, you're the less annoying ones. But you are a bug, so let's just step off for a sec. Find our yellows. Go. Swarm him. Swarm him now. All of you. No treasure. Come on, that should be in... Yeah, like that. And then back off, because else the bomb's going to kill us. I said... Swarm him. Go, 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 go. Good. Get away from the second one. You know what? Collect all these corpses. They're getting in the way. And then work on this wall while those corpses collect. Now, is my spider sense... False alarm. Good. There's a hypnosis bug. No, yellows, please. Well. Swarm him. Good. Our treasure-o-meter is kind of indicating that they're... Yeah, there's something here. You might as well collect this while we wait for them to dig up enough of that. Good. Now, that one. Come on, how is that not counting as knocking you over? One goodie for this level. Essence of True Love. Aww. Let's just make sure they don't try and path towards the hypnosis bug. Good. Now the only room I have left to do is Hypnosis Bug Room, so it's kind of forced. Got ya. Now you swarm him! Swarm him! Too late. Quickly! Quickly before they grab you! No. Swarm them! Both of them! Go! Oh, you at least got one. It's better than none. Swarm him. Good. Swarm him. Go, 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 go. Good. Okay. Pick up all these corpses. Good. The treasure-o-meter indicates that there is nothing left, which is a little bit sad. So we can head down to the next level. 2 levels cleared. We're losing about 7 a level. Please no. Oh my god, it starts you right next to so many enemies. Okay, you have to go first. Swarm him now. Save what we can. Okay, next. You make him too heavy. Swarm him. Everyone's going to be deflowered. We just have to accept that here, I think. There were too many puffy people. Swarm him. Good. Good. Okay. You. Swarm him. Come on. Good. Now back off. I said back off before he shoots you. Change over to blue people. Good. And help by karate chopping him. Come on. Good. Okay, pick up all the bodies. Why is a wall locked behind a... Oh, okay. Yeah, there's nothing there. What about this one? It looks like there's another one of the marbles, but there's also a bomb bug. Run away. $26 carrying something that needs 1. Okay. Good day, Alan. G'day, 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 g'day. I hope you're having a lovely day. Love Sphere. Love Sphere. Alright. That's this level done, and we had 0 losses. Ah. But we have to get to the exit. What kinds are you? Fire and... fire. G'day, 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 g'day. Grab the reds. Go kill fire people. Come on, let's bring that president as well. Swarm them! Karate chop. I really wish I could see. The camera really doesn't like us at the moment. There we go. And now this guy. Karate chop. Good. Grab everyone else. Do the walls. Many hands, light work. Thank you. Disassociate. You can all stay there. Go grab these ones. Reabsorb. Very good. Okay. Another level, fully exploited. This is going quite well for something that's supposed to be the hardest dungeon. Or at least the final dungeon. That doesn't look suspicious. What are you going to do if I stay over here? Nothing worrisome, it seems. So let's go explore elsewhere. Come on. Don't get stuck, little people. Here's the exit, but we still haven't got this level's treasure. And I suspect it's inside Harvey Birdman. Yep, it's not here. Okay, so what's the trick to you gonna be? That we have to freeze you? Freeze you. Murder. Go. No, save them. Come on, don't fall down. Freeze him. No, don't fall down. Please, don't fall down. Come on. Come on, this slidey ground is... Pop out. Freeze you. There we go. Come back, little guys. Well, you're dead. I'm not trying to save those. Freeze you. No, the little fat guys, they can't get out. Come on. No! There we go. Freeze you. Come on. Get everyone out of the hole. Freeze you one last time. Hopefully. Solar is here, so now I should sleep. Save everyone. Come on, up out of the hole. Everyone, come on. Yeah, he's managed to harvest a whole bunch of our fat guys because of that. Alright. Done! That wasn't the best, but we didn't lose too many either. Hold down until Solar is back. What's this going to be called? Lustrous Element. Yeah, it wasn't too bad for a, like, boss-like thing. Although they were mostly the fat guys. My favourite kind. What? There's more than one? I mean, there's no other treasure, so we don't care. Let's just get out of here. Tubby purple men are also your favorite, says Alan. Okay, level 5. What do we got? This feels familiar. This room is a repeat of the room that we had in somewhere else. Come on. Okay, so this looks like it might be a recovery area. No, it's because they had all the blowy people in the last area. They're usually fairly polite about that. Because of all the blowy people they had in the previous area, they're so kind as to give us our, Hey, Moosinator. They're kind enough to give us our flowers back. Oh, a golden bug. But there's no treasures here, so it would only be money. And I don't need anything else. So we might as well continue. Well, Moosinator, number 4, the next game in the series. Pikmin 4 is coming out in, like, just under 2 weeks. Kind of part of why we're playing this. That's an awful lot of water game. Come on, Tubbies. This way. Away from the water. Maybe don't hop towards the frog. Just a suggestion. Good. That did hurt Louis a fair bit. Segregate. Oh, it's already done. Fine. Segregate. Swap. These. Segregate. I only want the blues. It's a big purchase ask, though, $100. That is a big ask. Nothing saying you have to get it at release, though. Patience. We're kind of stuck. I mean, I could throw people to there and then throw people to the next little bit. But otherwise, I think we can only use blues here. How many does this need? Please say less than 15. Whoo, we have the exact right amount, as long as Mr. Frog doesn't do anything. To which end, I'm going to attack Mr. Frog myself. Oh god, it's taking it through the lobsters. No, you were meant to take it this way, game. Okay. But what do I do about the lobster? Matador the lobster? They're going the wrong way! Damn it. No! There we go. But now we have one too few. So I think we just say we're going to have to return for this level. There's a blue flower, is that? Oh, there's one over there. Yeah, good luck getting anyone over here, though. A blue flower the other side of all the water. Swarm him. Damn it. No! Fish distracting me from the lobster. Swarm him. Vengeance now. Okay, one more. Got ya. Halfway there. And again. Okay. Now, how am I meant to get people across? I could walk to here. I can't see throwing to there working. I can't see throwing from here to the stump working. I can't see throwing to there and then somewhere over here working. How many do you need? Too many. What about this? No, you also need too many. Here, just grab those. You'll probably need to use the blue candy pop buds. Yes, we will, Archlord. We will, but I've got to work out how do we get our people over to it. No hinting. Let me struggle. Let me struggle first. No, still needs too many. What about... grabbing... these guys. Lobster. This thing. Good. And there's those two. Okay, who is most disposable at the moment? It looks like yellows are. So we'll grab a couple of yellows to try and do some testing. Can I successfully... There's no way they throw long enough, right? No. Quickly. Quickly. Across the water. Yeah, that kind of worked. Kinda worked. We're still one short. Okay. Grab another couple. No, not whites. Whites are too valuable. Small amount of yellows. Okay. Go! And then... Come on! Come on! Come on! Oh, we lost one. No, he made it. He just didn't associate. There we go. Oh, that one's dead. What about... There was a second one. That one. Okay. Now, what are we actually doing all this for? Some peanut butter? I mean, I'm happy with the number we have here now. We got the treasure, that's all I really wanted. I'm not gonna try and get any more. Skippy! Nutrient silo. How charming. Stay. Actually, no, grab them. There are no more treasures here, so we grab everyone. And we can continue on our way. Level 7. Ah, our good friend you again. This time with more sealing rocks. Just what I've always wanted. And with these... Although, maybe I can use those guys to my advantage. No, it doesn't seem like they actually hurt him. Let's just try putting everyone in the corner. Stop. And see if we can run the rocks into each other, or into him. So look, here, shoot at me. Yes, and then that's into the boss. Yeah, the boss is immune. What about each other? Yeah, that works. And what about each other? Damn, that counters hitting the boss, not the guy. Their rocks are hitting each other instead of... I mean, the rocks are hitting each other rock instead of the enemy, which is what I'm trying to do. Got ya. Okay, now there's only one. Actually, no, there's one over that corner as well that I hadn't noticed. And again. Now, come on. Cool. Now there's only red guy himself. So now we gotta treat his rock like a boomerang. Aha, he's wise to my tricks. Try again. Nah, hit the boss, not him. Hit the boss, not him. Okay, let's try a bit more of a steep initial curve. There we go, and one more. Okay, now it's just Boss Man. So you're meant to target his tail, but he's a jerk and he constantly rotates to face you, as I recall. And I didn't work out a very good way of making him stop doing that. I guess I could try sacrificing one. And then maybe freeze him. Yeah, he has a tongue attack a bit like the boss Bulbax man. Come on, you want to eat that? Look, he's tasty. Nah, he says, I want the swarm, not the little guys. Come on. Ugh. You know what? Freeze. I can't be bothered. Boost, damage, go. Freeze, can't be bothered. Quickly, before he licks you all up. We've run out of freezes. God. You know what? Let's get these bodies out the way. Come on, guys. Oh, come on. Right, I was running that whole time, and I still didn't get to his bloody tail in time. And I have the running shoes. Imagine if I didn't have the running shoes. Come on, let's get those bodies out the way, because they were getting in the way of our kiting you. Well, I think we just spammed freeze potions on him the first time. Please don't go towards him. Oh, yes. Okay. Damage up. Go. This actually kind of seems to be doing something. And yet not. No, I think we leave him, and if we need to, we return and kill him later then. Let's go do everything else that's here. If I have to go farm more freeze potions, I will. I mean, they were doing a little bit of damage while they spun him around, but he also regens, so... Maybe if I had the full 100, that would be valid. No, 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 leave alone. Can I tempt you over to this side of the map and then get through the gate? Come on, over this side of the map. You want to. This way. Slowly. Okay, we should be able to get the gate from there. And if we have to return for him, we have to return for him. Let's find out more about the rest of this place. Grind for bloody poison. Freeze potions. Damage up. Might as well. Give me your babies. Your babies are mine now. Leave the farting bug alone. They're annoying. Oh, come on. I left you on the other side of the... Oh, there's two of them? Okay, there's two of them. Fair enough. Okay, exit? But that's not the right kind of exit. That is, and there's no goodies here, so sure. Too late, Jingo. Too late. Radar said nothing, so I'm on my way out. Yeah, I'm not sticking around when there are fart monsters killing me to try and trade some more things. That's not worthwhile. That's what they are. They're fart beetles. You don't like the name, then they shouldn't have made them fart beetles. Now he can cheat. He can eat people through walls. So I gotta be careful here. Yep, he's cheating. Look at it. Oh. I did not know he could do that. Bonus damage, activate. Come on. People, come on. You need to be on his face. Smacking him. Thank you. Why? Whatever. Come on this way. And swarm him. Come on, swarm him. Swarm him. Everyone, gather these bodies. They're getting in the way. I suppose we should do yours as well. They appear to be having some trouble attaching. Okay. Let's make one emergency one in case we lose everyone else. Okay, there's not actually anything behind that. No! Leave that guy alone! No, you fool! No! Phew! One yellow. Segregate. You and the reds. Bonus damage. And karate chops. Camera, could you please? Thank you. Okay, you. We can grab everyone else again. It's gonna need 2 more trips, at least. And I think if we're offered another emergency escape, we take it now. We're low enough on Pikmin. Oop. Dimensional Slicer. Where are the other 6? Oh, they're trying to carry Flamey Boy. Fair enough. And there's still Poison Man. And Normal Man. Oh, I thought you were dead. How awkward. Well, karate chops. He poisoned himself to death. What an idiot. Of course we're precisely one short. Big boy. You do that. You two do that. Okay. These can go help Tubby Boy, because otherwise he's hideously slow. He's strong, but not quick. It doesn't actually feel any quicker. What about if you guys help? There we go. We got a pace increase. Like a quarter of our Pikmin are made up of ones that are going to disappear when we leave this area. Yeah, we need to get out of here. Well, if this is the only direction. Yeah, I'm not really interested in fighting you, friend, sorry. Guys, don't get distracted, come on. I said, don't get distracted, come on. I said... Don't get distracted, come on. There's 2 of them in here. Well, double noping out of that layer. So we've got to beat the pool cleaner boss, and we now need 2 of them to die. Those mites are such trolls, they are. Oh, we're gonna distract... Oh no, not you again. Seriously? Well, let's just sprint to the exit. Come on. Please. I don't mind burning a potion. Let's just get this done. Please. That's the other boss that we had the most trouble with, other than Pool Cleaner. that one. So this is kind of a little bit of a boss rush dungeon. Wait, this is the very first level? Stupid fart beetles, come on. Nope, there's an exit. We're noping out of here. Still, we cleared the lot. The first 6 or so levels completely. 1,700-ish. Monies. Didn't want free 8 Pikmin. Free? Free? I don't understand, Jingo. Okay. Is it end of day? It's basically end of day, so we might as well end day. Go. Throw a Bulbum in that Queen Candy Pot. Oh, I could have converted them out of being ones that would die upon exit. Yeah, I didn't think of that. So we lost like 60 reds, 60 yellows, 100 blues, but we gained, let's say, 50-ish whites and purples. Grandma's still complaining that we haven't found Louis. We're trying, Grandma. We're trying. We did 2 dungeons. Well, 1.5, I suppose. We don't know. Well, probably 1 2/3. Treasures. You've collected the Nature's Candy series. Avant-garde veggies for modern gourmets. You've collected the Xenoflora series. Botanists will fog their spectacles over these wonders. Okay, I was like, I'm not mousing, or control sticking. You've collected the Modern Amenities series. Advanced technology or worthless junk. You've collected the Husband's Tears series. Good day, Worm. Women cry with joy. Men just cry at the price. You've collected the Crystallized Emotion series. With a flashy name, you can sell anything. You've finished the Mystical Energy series. These enigmatic reactors power this alien planet. And they're done telling us. So, this ship has a lot of self-importance for a machine. Apparently, machines can exhibit human characteristics after all. Perhaps it even has a soul. If this is true, maybe you can work them into the ground until their spirit is broken and they stop giving you lip. Oh no, I'm turning into the president. Among the treasures we've collected, many of them have strange scrawlings on them. Unfortunately, the alien writings are indecipherable. The picture can be easily understood. This one seems to have a picture of a fruit. If that's the case, then the canister must contain sweet, sweet nectar. A quick taste won't hurt. What a fascinating storage container. There's more food crammed in here than I could eat in a lifetime. Louis, however... Perplexing mysteries are often solved in unexpected ways. When I was studying this item earlier today, I was astounded at its unbelievable bulk. It was so heavy, I would never have been able to move it without my burly purple Pikmin. Later analysis indicates this thing is in fact some kind of heavy artillery. One sec. The ship is noisy, but nothing compares to the boss's inane chatter. Blah, 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 it never ends. He could learn a lot from this noiseless, disembodied head. Louis' quiet nature was hard to adjust to, but now I've grown to appreciate that peace and quiet. My favourite one by name so far today, the Wiggle Noggin. I have a confession to make. I've become enamored with this object. I understand, Olimar. I know I shouldn't fall for company property, but I can't suppress these feelings forever. This shape resembles a mammal appendage, but I have no idea what it actually does. It's dripping with what can only be described as beast drool. I can't blame the ship for not wanting to touch it. I don't want to touch it either, but we have a mission, and sometimes a captain has to take one for the team. According to the ship's scanners, this inanimate object has the capacity to love. Unfortunately, my love is spoken for. Although... this is peculiar. When I gaze at the stone, all of my stress seems to wash away. Salvaging this treasure was a dangerous and difficult task. I found it deep in the bowels of a dank, predatory-infested cavern. My only hope of surviving was to strategically use all 5 colours of Pikmin. A can opener. A dimensional cutter that slices through space and time. It's nothing to be trifled with. Good children will know not to play with this item. The coin. This rare alien metal doesn't exist on Hokotate. When I gaze at it, I'm gripped with an overpowering sense of greed. On Hokotate, there is a valuable metal with a stunning shine that has a similar effect. Perhaps this alluring metal is responsible for this planet's woes. I thought we looked at the cake. As I grow older, I've observed that I've become crankier. Today I flew off the handle over a trifling matter. I feel like such a fool, I must learn to control my cantankerous temper. I can't allow a bad attitude to erode teamwork on this vital mission. This rotund nut reminds me of the President's sizable girth. According to the ship's analysis, you'll grow into a giant if you eat one of these. I'd like to field test one of these babies. I wonder what would happen if I fed one to a Pikmin. Nice tongue-in-cheek Mario reference. And then we're back to the things we've already done, so sure thing. So Hole of Heroes, we've only done about a third, apparently. No, half, sorry. 6 is about half of 13. And we've still got the Dream Den, which I don't think we've found. I'm not going into the Hall of Heroes again until I have some freeze potions, but we can have a look at the other one. Okay, so where is this other one? There. So a little bit... oh, okay. Yep. So here, wait for people to catch up. Don't let them get stuck on that lip. Have the naughty things destroyed my bridge? Probably. Why the hell are you using the white ones first? Oi! Get back here! Good God, those rocket along. No! Okay. They have destroyed my bridge. How aggravating. Fine. You might as well collect all these then. And split. And grab the blues. And we need to kill these things and then rebuild the bridge. Well, 2 of you are dying. Come on, help. Karate chop. Good. Flame guy, but he's in the water. Come on. There we go. And now the bridge. Okay. Go grab everyone. Yes, they're both underwater, but fire is happening somehow. Sure, you two do that, what do I care? And then here... That was the bridge finishing. Grab everyone, grab everyone. Artilleryman. And 2 big bugs. You know what? Bonus damage, let's go. Okay, that should be you. Now this guy. That should be you. No, don't pick him up. Let's go do blowy guy. Come on, please. Good, that's blowy guy. And now... You... Good. Grab you. Whew. Good enough. God damn it, they automatically... Whatever, I was trying to optimize that and they just don't want it. They don't want it. No, because I need these blues. And then we do all the bodies in the water. Come on, little guys, up the hill. Pluckaphone is so good. Not having to pick them up individually. Okay, split. Oh my god, you stupid purple. Blue. Okay, these. And now you. Good. And then you pick up all of these guys. And then we bring them back and we have a go at that other dungeon. Try and increase the speed a bit. Okay. No! Who's committing suicide? Disassociate. Save yourselves, you fools. Well, fine. We'll just withdraw some more. Not that big a deal. Okay. Wait for them to catch up. I didn't realize you'd gotten lost. Come on. Come on, Tubby Bubby. Up the hill. Okay, swarm. Okay. Where is... Yeah, it's a purple. I'll bother. I don't want to have to grind for them again. Saving one like this is quicker than having to grind for 5. Okay, let's go. Nectar schmectar. Patience is what I need more of, not nectar. Ugh. Swarm them! Swarm them all! Where's the last one? Good. Oh god, no. Please. Please. Disassociate. No! Fools. Here. Pick these up. Get them out of the way. And these. All of them. Well, that's your fault. Go. These things are only annoying if you run out of Pikmin. Like, if they literally suck up the last of the Pikmin that you have, they're a threat, otherwise they're not really. Ah, not Lobster Man. Come on. Good. Grab the avocado. Swarm it! Swarm it now! It's a kiwi fruit? Oh, it is a kiwi fruit, yes. No big stony thing in the middle. And not yellow. Yellowish body. Disguised delicacy. Come on. We are going to have to... Oh, well, we poisoned one to death. Sucks to be you, friend. How close do I have to get before you... He's not doing it. There we go. Got ya. It was like he knew what I wanted him to do. Okay. The radar's turned off, so that was the last goodie. Technically, I don't even need these. They're only money, and money doesn't seem to do anything. I would kind of like it if you could trade money for things, but it makes sense that we can't do that because there's no one to trade with. Like, if I could be trading spare money for more poison, paralyzed potions, I would be absolutely going nuts on it. Okay, anything else? Yes, there's a lost someone somewhere. Where are they? There's a purple boy. Come on. Let's go. Dream Den level 2. All of you. It's the same purple leaf every time. I don't really have enough anti-poison ones to deal with you, but here we go. I told you to gather up. Grumble, grumble. Might as well use our bonus damage. Swarm! Where's attacking me? You, up there. How am I meant to attack you back? Come on. Come on. Okay. Can we even throw it? Yes, if we stood on that platform, we can probably throw it up high enough to hurt you. That would require me to actually walk up this properly. But how do I make you face the wrong way now? Because I'm targeting your faceplate. Maybe we just ignore him. Nintendo 64. Implement of Toil. It looks like there's a goodie inside him based on the radar. Let's take another look. Oh yeah, if there isn't a goodie inside him, that's quite a hassle actually, because I don't know how to make him face the way I want him to so that I can shoot him. So I would like him to face this way. Please stop. Come on. I might just target his legs instead. Got ya! What did you have in you? A bottle cap? No, a pencil sharpener. Oh yes, we gotta collect your body before it revives and becomes a hassle. Yes, this is true. God damn it. No! Let me go collect his body! Pencil sharpener is called... Manual Honer. There. Wait for it to be disposed of before we think of distracting them. Come on, little purple guy. You can... Okay, and no radar, so we're good to go. Level 3. Okay. The exit seems reasonably placed enough. Please, please guys, do not go near... Yeah, thank you. Okay, now I can face this way without worrying about my people committing suicide. Patience. Kind of surprised there wasn't one of those rock bugs in there. No, 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 no. Yes. Thank you. Okay, so we've got the exit. The heck? Oh, you're carrying the corpse. Yes, yes, yes. I'd rather not approach from that angle where there's the the environmental hazard. I'd rather approach from the other end. That way I can deal with the environmental hazard without the enemies trying to eat my very few number of whites. Oh my... Please, stop. Where did you come from? No! Everyone! I mean, at least it killed all the little people, but... Yeah, well, that's your fault for trying to grab that. I didn't tell you to. No. Don't you even think about carrying those bodies at the moment. No. We've got to kill this. And then this. And then that. Good. Now you may collect all of these bodies. And the N64 control thumpad is... the Glee Spinner. Someone's been playing too much Mario Party. Okay, no more treasures, so we're good to go. You think it's a GameCube one? Maybe it was not thin enough. Do, 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 do. And across to here. Wait for everyone. Yeah, it was clear what you meant, Jingo. Don't stress. I'm not a spelling Nazi. Up until the point where I literally can't understand, I try not to be a spelling Nazi. Double check. Yes, radar's done. We've got all the Pikmin. Let's go. Now, last time we were on a level like this, it dropped hundreds of millions of bombs as we walked down. That's a brave purple over there somehow. And it looks like he got flung off the... No! The edge of the map. I was too busy watching the flinging off the edge of the map to kill the beetle properly. We convince you to blow up your friend? No! They keep throwing them off the edge of the map. Okay. Grab the corpses, otherwise they're just gonna get in the way. Okay, that's everyone. Swarm him! Swarm him now! And again! Ha! You didn't get anyone this time, did you? No, 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 get away from the beetle, get away from the beetle, get away from the beetle. Camera. Camera, that's not helpful. Thank you. I am so lucky those other beetles are in the way. No! For a second I thought that boulder was going to jump the barrier. Ah! Can the boulders maybe actually hurt them when they're wrong ways up? That's new knowledge. Okay, the other corpse is getting in the way. Let's go grab everyone else if we're about to start trying the big beetles. The boulder beetles. Well, bugs. They're not beetles. They don't have wings. They don't have a shell. Well, they probably actually do have a shell, but they look like less shell-like than everything else. They're larvae? Okay. Go! Swarm him! Swarm him! Good. Grab these. Come on. Ooh, he almost made it jump the hole. Olma blocked it with his body. Okay. Okay, that guy looks like the easiest one to do. You gonna turn around, friend? Okay, let's go. He just killed 15 with his throw them off my body thing. Do I even have any whites left? 1. And it's gonna die if I send it there. Well, if I... Maybe. We'll find out. It can't shoot uphill, and the other one might not actually shoot it from there. Yeah, okay. It's being polite enough not to shoot it while we get rid of that. Okay, you are getting sent over here so that I can't accidentally lose you. That's bullshit. There's no way he's inside the poison. Bull. Bull. He's clearly to the right of the poison and outside of it. Bull. I call bull. Okay. We could grab the penny, in theory, but we're stuck now. So, you... disassociate. I need to go get... Can I get you to shoot each other, maybe? Come on. Come on. Not really. Okay, you come and fix this. Go and fisticuffs it. Just a sec. Let's go deposit you over here. Grab all the others. Okay. Got ya. Last one, but we might not have enough to actually pick up the item anyway. If it needs 15, we're screwed. Hopefully it only needs 10. Yes, it only needs 10. Flawless victory. And there isn't a second goodie, unless it's a buried goodie. I suppose we'll see if the radar turns off once those guys get here. Yeah, them having the throw people off the edge attack was very rude here. I think next time that we're coming through, we will just disassociate up here and run to the end. 300. Mirrored element. Yes! There is no other anything. Disassociate. You. Reclaim. You. To the exit. We would like an exit level, please. This does not look like it's giving me an easy exit. What about this map? This does also not look like it's giving me an easy exit. Everyone over here. Disassociate. See if we can get to the end. Through the power of cowardice. Running! This way. Looks like we can. So there's a fire level. If we return, we want to return with a higher proportion of fire ones. We haven't had any water yet. This is the Harvey Birdman. Let's please get away from the enemies. Harvey Birdman plus several rock people. Let's just test if Harvey Birdman is actually here. Are you actually here, Harvey Birdman? Maybe he's not here. Level 7. The 7th circle of the Dream Den. Hide in the corner. Disassociate. Change. Reassociate. Change. Still no exit. Or at least not a geyser exit. Bomb, 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 bomb. Big spiky blowhard. We are going to need a Pikmin over there to do that. Let go. Let go. Grab you. Disassociate. I guess I'll leave the blue. And everyone else see if we can make a sprint for the exit. Please, guys. Okay. Now, if you really wanted to, you could go get the blue. Come on, help. Help. Please let me dig deep enough that I can find a way out. Disassociate. Regather. Change person. Still no... Still no nice exit. And apparently I can't walk up that hill, so I'm going to go the long way. There's a hypnotist bug. And there is a treasure, but absolutely no. There's 2 treasures. So we want a whole bunch of whites and a whole bunch of reds for the next time we visit. There's way too many poisons. But so far there hasn't been any need for blue. Put one of you here as safety in case it does something really mean like spawning a... Thank you. A rock from the roof. You can come join them. Good. Where's the exit? Yes! The correct kind of exit. Horrible, horrible freedom. Manual Honer, Glee Spinner, Mirrored Element, Implement of Toil, Disguised Delicacy, and Corpses. No blues, or at least very few blues, much more whites, much more reds. Some yellows. Slightly more than that. Can you just give me my... Thank you. Let's have another go. No being stupid across the... How did you come back? It's the same day. How did you come back? It's the same day. Alright. Where's the last person? Someone got lost. Up there? There we go. Okay. We can use the skip levels that we've already done by sprinting a lone person forwards technique. Stupid lobster. Oh, it's got a barrier! It doesn't stay debarriered. Fair enough. I guess we'll be fighting our way through then. kill! Yeah, I thought I'd outsmarted the game, but the game has other plans. At least this time we have a much healthier supply of whites. Look, if you want to eat one of the whites and commit suicide, I'm okay with that. Would probably cost that much in duking you. Let's go. We still haven't found Louis, right? I really thought we'd find Louis today. No, disassociate. I said disassociate. I don't want the yellow one either. Good. No. Good. Exit. Sort of that way. Good, we can skip this one. Now, this should be the one with all of the rock bugs, shouldn't it? Yes. And we have learnt that we do not engage you. We just stay nice and far away from you. Yeah, instead of like 30 losses on this map, 0. Okay. Now, wasn't this the fire one? Yes. Like, no! I'm sorry! Disassociate. Grab the fire ones. And again, I don't want the whites. Only the fire ones. Okay. Swarm him! Sure. Okay, collect these bodies that we've done so far. One fraction of the map completed. Come segregate over here. Okay. Fire hog, die. Roof thingy. Blow hog, die. No, I didn't want you to wake up the sleeping guy. Run away. Run away. Okay. Good. Swarm hem. And this thing. Pick it up as well. And go grab these. I want to be very careful about that he's aiming this way, rather than facing off the edge, so that if he does his throw them off like that attack, he's not throwing them off the edge of the map. Go grab the others, beat Big Fireman. I think we will burn one of our potions. Worth. Okay, how do we like them apples? But it's weird that we had Nature's Bounty completed if, for whatever it was, the grouping, if we didn't have the apple. What kind of group does the apple fall into if not the fruit group? Insect condo. Okay, grab everyone. There are no more goodies here. So we might as well just go to the exit. Grab everyone. Grab everyone else. Wait patiently. Okay. So we're clear all the way down to level... Now, wasn't this the one that had all the blowhogs and bomb bugs? No, this was the pretend Harvey Birdman level. Oh, some nectar. Don't mind if we do. Disown, swap, grab. Now, if I was the goodies, where would I be? It says that it's in here, based on the radar. Can I get you to shoot each other? Kind of. And I can get you to shoot the jellyfish, which is also worthwhile. I don't mind duking you for a while. Yep, kill each other. I'm very good, very okay with that. Or jellyfish. Almost. Yeah, we'll say that's enough and we'll actually fight from here. Gather people. Gather people. Good. Now the jellyfish. Give me my 5 Pikmin back. A crystal ball? Swarm him! Good work. Collect his corpse. And his friend's corpse. And his friend's friend's corpse. And the crystal ball. And with no losses. Fantastic. So is it another earring? I mean, it kind of looks like a crystal ball to me. It's probably meant to be an earring. Future orb. No, it is meant to be a crystal ball. The radar has turned off, so there's no more goodies here. We may go to the exit. Let's go. So now we're cleared all the way down to level 8? 7. Yeah, all the way to 8. We haven't cleared 8. Oh god, yeah, this was the one that was, like, obnoxiously bomb buggy. Okay. Grab bug, grab bug, grab bug, bomb bug. So we do these first. Come on. Swarm him. Okay, one down. Hey-yo! Welcome. Caloria. You. Swarm him. Grab everyone. Run away. Okay. Grab everyone. Run away. Okay, we're safe. Start flooding him with... I don't know why those aren't... Okay, I was aiming slightly too far one way. Swarm him. I think we're far enough away from the bomb that that's okay. Do you maybe want to actually swarm him when I say swarm him? No, get away, get away, get away, get away. Come on, little red guy, come on. Okay, collect these corpses. Why not? Looks good, and you. Okay, another bomb one. No, let's get out of here. Okay, and again. Cool. Now it's the grabby guy. We managed to get both my people. Obnoxious. Swarm him. Almost. Oh my god. Come on. Okay, there's one. And there's two. No, get away from the bomb. You... Well... All of you, away from the bomb. I could not be more clear. Get over here. All of you, over here. Finally. We will have our revenge upon you. Immediately. Kill him. Okay, yes, gather these. So we lost about 6. You like the sound of the aliens? Oh, another goodie. Essence of Desire. Can we get away with only losing 6? Yes, because there's no other things here, so there's no need to... Wait, the exit was one of these ones that had stopping. Yeah. So actually we do have to run over to the exit. Come on, over to the exit and help blow it up. Okay, let's go. Now, is this the one that we escaped in? No, this was this one, the poison one, which is why we have so many poison ones. Except that there's a water one there. Let's just try and overwhelm him with raw power. Come on. Before he drowns everyone. Swarm him. Come on. Good enough. Next. Yeah, I should have paid more attention to the water spiders. This is my bad. Good. Good. And stand away, because Fire Spider can't really hurt those guys. But if he starts a fire on anyone else, they're in trouble. You need to die quickly. No, get off that. And you get off that. Oh, one of them set themselves on fire irrevocably. Good. I don't care about the bodies. We might as well fix this while we're here. Good. Hypnosis bug. Good. Swarm him. Yes. Please. Please, little red guy, stop being it. Yeah. You can wear your friends as a hat. I'm okay with that. Toxic. Oh god. That's on me. I got too close to it. Toxic. Good. Fire. Good. Poison. Fire. I managed to prevent that becoming problematic. No. No, they still died. Oh, somewhere over in the corner there that I didn't notice. Well, my bad. Poison. Electric. Poison. Electric. Poison. Electric. Okay. Pumpkin. Teddy bear. Pumpkin is going the wrong way because they are idiots. Well, keep going now. It's too late. I didn't think they'd come up the high ground. I thought they'd walk the way that we'd already cleared. It's my fault. I should have just cleared everything on the map first. Pumpkin. Possessed squash. Okay, fire. That way, if those decide to come this way, they don't die to that flame. And now we help speed this up. No. Naughty spider. Give. Oh my... Bad spider! You know, there were plenty of your friends that you could be wearing as hats, and instead you choose to argue with me about this doll. I didn't know that zapped ones couldn't be saved post-facto, Jingo. I assumed it was like the water and fire ones where you can save them post after they get attacked. So I was letting them do more damage under the assumption that I could save them later. I don't think I've had to deal with the electricity spiders. I certainly don't remember them being specifically different to the others. I do now. I do now. Come on, we're gonna have to go kill this guy, even though he's poisonous and we don't have poison immune. No! No! Well done, creators. You certainly created an annoying level. You can tell what their aim was, and it succeeded. As long as you don't want to trade hats, we're okay. You've already got a hat. And you've already got a hat. Okay, in addition to the possessed squash, we have... Extreme Perspirator. I don't really care about gathering the money from their corpses, so... Good enough. Now, if it offers us an out, given how few Pikmin we have left, I think we take it, but we cleared the other half of what we'd previously seen, but we saw it before, but we skipped it. Look, if I just press exit before they technically die to poison, we win. Another 700 and change. We win, as in it doesn't die. We win. It doesn't die of poison. Okay, I don't think I can get over to the exit again in time, so instead we will grind out one... of the harvest level 5, the one that's right near here. Get some more heavies and some more poison, seeing as we just lost a whole bunch. As the last thing for today. We still haven't found our poor friend. Okay, over here. Oh, no. Okay. Phew. Disassociate. No. Save them. Fools. Much better. Why couldn't you have gone like that in the first place? Cavern of Chaos. This one's exit was right next to the entrance. This was the water one. No, this was this one. Next one is the water one. Hide in the corner. Trade. People. Go search if we need the people to break down a door to get out. It does not look like. Now the water one. That doesn't have the exit. That does. Success. Okay, we get out 5 extra fat boys and 5 extra white boys. And that'll be it for today. Oh, some yellows got caught up. Okay. I could turn some blues into some reds. I don't have so few reds that I'm worried. At least I don't think so. We'll see in a sec, because this ejects us right next to the spaceship. We can have a look. I took the wrong exit. Ugh. Well, over here. Hide. That deserves an idiot. Reading chat distracted, mistake. Idiot streamer. Okay, come hide over there. It looks like we do need people, so I can't get away with not using them. Fair enough. Do you maybe want to actually hurt the guy that I'm throwing you onto? Just an idea? Okay, where's the exit? This way. Except that... Oh no, this does go this way. That's good. Leave that alone. Maybe throw them better? Nonsense. They should home more. There we go. Yep, you're all getting deflowered. Deal with it. The important thing is you open the door. Okay, stop being a jerk, flying guy. That's where I've always thrown them on this guy. And then they, like, attach to his face. Swarm him. Oh, come on. Boo! There we go. No, don't want the corpses. Don't care. I just want out. It's trying to trick me into using my non-whites. They only attach to the face if they get pushed by other Pikmin. Then I must throw so many on their shell that they get pushed onto the face. No. Let's go this way, please. Please. Guys, no! This way. Okay. Disassociate. Where's the exit? Good. I think this is taking us back towards our rematch with, boss that is extremely annoying and I don't really know how to deal with other than by spamming freeze potions. Paralyze potions. Oh, good lord. It's gonna be behind a door, isn't it? Oh, maybe not. No, it's not. Excellent. Grab everyone. That wasn't actually everyone. How have you failed at grabbing... There we go, everyone. Yeah, this feels like the terminal. And this was guy that I don't know how to defeat. And I have 0 potions this time. Have his little minions respawned as well. Hello, I'm not interested in fighting you. Goodbye. Slightly longer than I would have liked. But task still successful in terms of grinding purples and whites. Make up for some of the losses of today. Well, let's have a look at what we've got. 120. 120. 230. Between needing more potions and kind of wanting to stock up a little bit more on reds and yellows, as well as some more whites, we might go back to the start area. Yeah, I know, we haven't found Louis. I know we haven't found Louis, and I feel bad. I'm trying. Really, I am, Grandma. I mean, we've completed 2 of the 4 categories there now, where we started with 0 at the beginning of the day. Spiders still has 1, Castle still has a couple, and these 2 are nominally completely done. I meant to refill you. And yellows. Citadel of Spiders has an underground treasure before they give you white flowers in the cave. I don't remember what I'm up to for Citadel of Spiders. I'd have to revisit it. Okay, and now this. Good enough. Yay, see, like this guy. We've always just sort of thrown them at his center of mass and have people attached to his face. Split. Actually, you can walk with me. Okay, drop him some more onto the high ground. That's plenty. Actually, you should grab these. And have them come help. Good. Come on. Okay, we could also do the frogs. Stupid beetles. But the frogs are not respawned. That sounds like the grubs eating the berries to me. Come on, guys. There we go. Swarm them. Good. Come on, grab that last berry. Those are super precious. I need a bunch of them for defeating the pool cleaner. I don't think I actually have 20. Okay, trade these out for yellows. Good. Wait. Where the hell did everyone else go? Surely that wasn't oh, they just... I'm blind. It's okay. Okay, and we grab all these and we see if the white zone is, refreshed. Try for these whites. See if their flowers have respawned. And then we might try that spider garden. like we were told. Citadel of Spiders. Because there is one more thing there, at least. Where's the exit? There. Now, come on, be respawned. No. I'm just never allowed these ever again. Mean game. Mean. Please don't stupid yourself to death. Oh, God. No, you triggered Harvey Birdman. Boo. There, that's as good as it's getting. Actually, I can suck that up for ourselves. Five dead for a berry charge, but not the good kind of, well, not the best kind of berry charge. And we are done for the day. No money, but another 70, 100-ish, another 100 Pikmin in the bank. Where's Louie? I wish I'd found Louie for you, lady. I truly do. Okay. Citadel of Spiders. I don't remember what I need. So let's just grab a bit of a mix. Fairly water-favouring mix, because this is the water area. A little bit more water. Okay, that's probably a good mix. Radar says just leave this area. You idiots! No. Quit doing that. Now detach. Become other person. Absorb everyone that isn't the boss. Trade. Alright. Next. No enemies or no treasures here that we want. Sure, go or get absorbed by the drugs, if that's what... Perfect. Yes! There are treasures here. So we need to clear this. Little troll things are here. Where did you come from? Oh. Leave them alone. There we go. Quit being crazy. Doo-doo-doo. Oh no, Jingo. Yellow. Immune to fear? Fear? Oh, is that afraid? Are they afraid of the, little squid things? I always assumed they were angry. I don't actually want to pick these up, no. Okay. We've found a treasure. Good enough. Now we can gather all these bodies. And what is the shell called? Memorial shell. No more treasures. So we're happy to go to the next level. Disassociate. Yeah, but it's behind a barrier. Sure, we gotta kill everyone then. Swarm him! Come on! Do you maybe want to reattach to me, people? Thank you, that'll do. Yellow. Please don't move towards them while they're doing the electric thing. Leave them alone. Okay. You may collect all these. Doesn't take long. And whilst that's happening, the rest can work on the door. Radar says nothing else on this level. Radar says nothing here. Don't stupid yourself into the fire, you idiots. Very good. Double check. Yes. Yes. Yeah, I think this is good. I quite like it, Jingo. We'll see if the final end boss is as silly as the end boss of number 1 was, though. That remains to be seen. We have no need to not just run for the exit. Maybe a little grindy, like I'd appreciate not having to have entered the place to convert the purples to make 100 of them 13 times. To have ground the purples up. They should probably just, if you get a flower that lets you convert them, let you do an infinite amount of them. Otherwise, good. Okay. Now we could do some berry harvesting here. Can you please... Thank you. things. Teach you to try and interrupt my bridges. Flamethrower hog is slightly worrying. Good. And yes, the grubs get away for now. But we get all our purple berries. The far more valuable resource. How did you dodge all of those? There we go. I thought that would be enough to make him collapse again. Good. You trade all of these for blues, because there's more blues over there, or more blue, more berries in the water. That's what I should say. Oh god. Well, they did a good job even without me there to command them. Well done, guys. Except that the beetles are trying to eat our berries. Good enough. Segregate. There's those berries, but we're gonna have to kill these guys first. No, not the white ones. Oh, I didn't know I picked up the white ones. Grrr. Grrr. No, I'm letting you die because I'm angry. Oh, Stompy Man is back. Come on, we need everyone. All of you, put away the whites. I don't want to risk the whites against Stompy Man. Good. How do we have whites on us? I said put them away. Grrr. All of you in the rocket. Blues. Thank you. Go deal with Stompy Man. I said to take as many out? Okay, then that's on me. I really do wish this guy didn't infinitely respawn. He's a boss. I beat him. He should stay gone. Okay. Gather up these. Change. The hell has happened to you? Put the yellows away. Try and do... I was going to say the other berries, but no, there's too many other ones that have attached to us. Segregate. Only the blues. Yeah, well, I don't actually care about this monster. If it would leave me alone... Good. Good work, little guys. Hmm? Okay, they've done their job. They're just taking their time, getting back home. Good. I do not think the berries are going to respawn another time in this time. So just finish the ones that are done. And call it a day. So what do we get today? We got one more treasure. Meaningful progress. We got a whole bunch of dead people. Fighting Stompy Man again. And we charged up like 3 berry charges. Ugh. Segregate. Okay. Good enough. Oh. Yes, please. Where's Louie? I wish I knew. Actually, numbers went up, not down, aside from the 3 whites, so that's actually alright. And we did get the treasure. Where's Louie? Yeah, I know. But, nicely, Citadel of Spiders is now done, meaning we only have Submerged Castle. Which means we take 100% water people. You want me to take 80, but I have other ideas, Jingo. Make sure everyone is caught up. Good. I would rather take far too many. And there was some us slurpy stuff as well. Good. Kill the grubs, grab these. Swarm him. Pikmin look better with flowers. Okay. It's all going quite well. Try and ignore Mr. Frog and the bugs. And the lobsters. Well, they got one. They got two. Come on, guys. Let's go. Whew. Okay, so last time we got scared out of here by Mr. Roly-Poly Man. There are goodies on this level that we don't have. I can't hurt him because he's on fire. I can maybe hurt you, as long as you're polite enough to face the right way. Please don't try and go through Fireman. No! Why would you do that? Ugh. Can I get you to come in the water at least? Thank you. Whew. See, they take that body the right way. That's not going to be the right timing either. Go! Okay, success. As long as they don't try and go across another... Why would you go this way? All right. Treasure got. It looks like a cup coaster to me. Or a wooden donut. Pastry wheel. And the radar turns off. Disassociate. Grab them again. Next level. One extra treasure. Again. Yeah. You're too late, Jingo. Okay, we got him before he got any bombs off, which is nice. Stream delay. Yeah, it's been a long day. We're up to like 7.5 hours. That delay will catch up to you across the course of a long stream. And now this door. Is he going to cheat and eat people through the door? No, he's not quite that egregious. Kill him. Steal his babies. I'm not fighting you over that. It's not worth it. You can have that as a hat if you really want it. Okay, so we've gone that way. There's only this way to go. And we don't have any white ones. So how would we detect hidden... I thought we got the tuna can. Wasn't there a tuna can over here? I remember getting the tuna can. No, maybe I'm thinking of a different one. Oh, that's not the right way to go. Wait for everyone to catch up. You all managed? Yes, it looks like they all managed. Yeah, you might as well help. Come on, help. Make it move quicker. No? You don't want to? Fine. Now, the hope was that we distracted them with this so they don't interrupt moving that. And it looks like it's worked. So this looks like very weird texture sticky tape. Confection hoop. Okay, and there's no more goodies in here. We've successfully exploited this section. Let's continue on our way. Let's go. Oh god, another family. I'm sorry, but your family is no more. Your family is now my family. Yuck. He stopped targeting anyone. He appears a bit bugged. I am certain that we got that before. Or that I've at least seen that before. Succulent mattress. Okay. Treasure chest, treasurometer still says there's stuff. That was a pretty amazing distance for Mr. Frog to travel. Oops. Oh well, some of you are dying. Sucks to be you. Good. Grab everyone. Good. Now the door. I kind of had hoped that the other spider would try and steal the other corpse, because I think he might try and argue with me over this chocolate swirly thing. Like that. No, don't try and argue with it. Kill it. You know what? That works. That works for me. You've both got hats, and you're not getting in my way. No. I pressed the button to sort them, and they didn't fully sort. Okay. What is this? Is it a button? Complete compelling cookie. No more goodies here. We're allowed to leave. Then leave I shall. How did that trigger? Oh, Slime Man is here now. Hello, Slime Man. Where's my last guy? I mean, I'm not staying here, so let's go. Which means, unfortunately, he does respawn. I was hoping that he would be dead. Maybe we got them in a save where he then crushed us all to death. Oh, another family to rob. Kill them. I want to be nowhere near you. And if your bomb friend kills him, then even better. Yep. I get some more free babies. We have so many of them now. It's a pity that we can't take them out with us. Oh my god, no, 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 over here, into the corner. Yes. Good. Smack it. And this is gonna summon Evil Man. They will just die. We leave them down there all alone. Yep. No mum. No dad. No love. No hope. I can turn some of them into black ones. There you go. Some of them are transformed and able to escape. How can I have 8? Oh, it's not full yet. Okay. No, something went wrong somewhere there. I should have 10, but whatever. There's no treasure on this level, so we're happy to leave. But the treasure meter says there's nothing. Oh, you mean the 10th? Okay. Yes, we caught it. It was just not attached to me. Also, they don't have a little symbol in here. They should probably get a little symbol in here. They deserve a little symbol. Confection hoop, pastry wheel, compelling cookie, succulent mattress. Cave complete. Another dungeon 100%ed. Now, isn't everyone going to instantly die because they're going to eject into the... No, they don't eject into the water. They eject back here. Excellent. Deposit these then. Go grab more blues. Segregate. If you could grab like half of them, or 2/3. And we can do a little bit more berry farming. There's not much else to do for the day. And I do desperately need more of these paralysis potions if I'm ever going to defeat the pool cleaner. The pool cleaner boss. Rematch pool cleaner. Oh. Well, I feel a bit silly, but okay. Don't think I'd ever noticed that. Well, maybe I had noticed that on the starting level and I'd just forgotten. I feel like I did notice that on the starting level and I'd just forgotten. Come on, give me one more cycle. Then I'll leave. You know what? We're not waiting for you. We're just going to get those ones and then call it a day. Well, one more. What if I need slightly more paralysis potions against Mr. Vacuum Cleaner? Pool Cleaner. At least drink nectar? Yeah, I suppose we could go do those eggs again over there if they've respawned. Yup. I can't say that I do remember that, Jingo, but I certainly don't question that you said it. If you say you said it, I believe you. You gave us the fear one, just not... Oh no, come out of there. Beg pardon. You gave us that they were immune to fear slightly earlier. There. So unless these have respawned again during that time, and they have, then I will allow that again, because I do love my paralysis potions just that much. It kind of felt like they did a bit, but... We mostly just paralyzed him to death. It's only when he was in big I don't have wheels mode that we finally ran out of paralysis that we had to purple him in the in the Tookus to make him non-invulnerable. $50, $60, $70, $80. There's 10 missing somewhere. Really? No, okay, they're all there. I just can't math. Very good. That'll do. We earn a whole heapin' helping of vulnerability or stuck-in-place potions, paralysis potions, and we did get some more goodies. We finished off Spider Lair. Yeah, I know, I haven't found Louis. This whole episode I've been like, we'll find Louis, and we haven't found Louis. But we're done now. 7, 7, 14, 14, 13, 13, 11, 11, 14, 14. So 2, 3. The only zone that is left are these two. Let's have a look at our new treasures. You've completed the Sweet Tooth series. Heaven on the tongue, havoc on the tooth. Some people in this world can eat anything and never get fat. It makes me jealous. I eat a cookie crumb and suddenly I'm saddled with a buffer of blubber. To make matters worse, my wife and daughter are always scrutinizing my diet. Can't a man enjoy a pastry wheel in peace? The hole we searched today was filled with a saccharine scent. Sniffing it put me at risk of developing a cavity. I don't think I can eat anything sweet for a while. Wait, who am I kidding? The thing that was described as... Okay, so they're slightly different. That's the one we had before, and that's the new one. A while back, I didn't sleep for days. My stomach was roiling and my head was cloudy. I couldn't rally any motivation. The only thing I could muster is a sigh. Then I found this mattress. I reclined on it. I fell asleep immediately and had the sweetest dream. Compelling cookie. The spacesuit's filter seems to be malfunctioning. I can't suppress the sweet, syrupy smell pervading this cavern. If you don't find a way to neutralize it, it's going to drive me to spoil my diet. And that's it? Yes, that's it. Okay, we've only got the two toughest ones left. Dream Den and Hall of Heroes. We will do one grind for some more white and blacks, and use that to trigger a save, and then call it a day there. Swarm him! Swarm him now! Oh god, you're back. Less fuel. End for dinner once I've done that next grind, which is delayed slightly because now I have to replenish these. So we'll grab all these bodies. There. Then grab all these. We'll go do the one black, one white grind. Save, and we will hopefully finish. And save Louis tomorrow. So that Grandma can stop sending us mail about, I'm going to send you bug preserves. At least she cares. Where are the last four? Okay. So we know this grind, we've done it enough times. Everyone, hide in corner. No! Get away from the bomb. Good. Hide in the corner again. Disassociate. Reabsorb. Find the exit. Be thankful that the one that's attached to us is electric and so I didn't get electric fenced. Two is the easiest. Hide in the corner. God damn it. I instinctively went to re-grab everyone. There we go. Hide in the corner. Yeah, that's a clear sign I need food. Where's the exit? Forwards and right. Double check. Yep, we're all good. Oh, we got walloped by the boulder. The water one. No, this wasn't actually the exit. This one is... blue to white. Oh my... Stop it! There we go. And then blue to black, or purple. Beautiful. Don't get distracted by the drugs, please. Well, you know what? Fine, I'll let you get distracted by the drugs. Yeah. Aren't I generous? Alright, save. And with that, we will be calling it an episode. Ugh. Cheers-o! I hope you have enjoyed watching, and that you will join us for what we would expect to be the conclusion episode soon. Peace.